Can we have Division I, Class 1 junior does to be making their way outside the arena at this time? These exhibitors are Jace Cox, tag 0003, Crosby Benjamin, tag 0118, Mary Bird, tag 0377, Theo Pope, tag 0055, Paisley Jackson, tag 0056, Elena Paget, tag 0160. Getting ready in the barn should be Class 2 junior does. These exhibitors are Brennan Woofer, tag 0200, Sadie Woofer, tag 0198, Abigail Masterson, tag 0379, McKinley Fishback, tag 71765, Tegan Tislin, tag 71763, and Libby Riley, tag 0159.
At this time, we need Class 1 at the arena. At this time, we need Class 1 and Class 2 to be making their way outside the arena. I need Class 3 to be getting ready in the barn. This is Division 1 of the junior does. On behalf of the Clermont County Meat Goat Association, we would like to welcome our judge for today, Mrs. Olivia Esseray. She is from Harrodsburg, Kentucky, where she lives with her husband, Mason, and raises weather-bred show goats. She's been involved with the goat world and 4-H her entire life, from showing goats until she aged out and volunteering with Scott County's Livestock Club. She currently helps coach their Skillathon and Quiz Bowl teams, both of which had the great honor of winning state and national contests during her time there. Let's give a round of applause to welcome our judge for today.
If I could have everybody in the barn's attention, we're going to do a quick prayer before we begin our show.
Please bow your heads. Lord, as we're here today, just guide these showmen and just let them put all the hard work they've put in out in this arena. Lord, just thank you for all the people that are helping put this show on because it takes a lot of work just to get this going. Lord, just help everybody, Lord, and protect everybody at this fair. We live in the greatest country in the world, and nowhere else can we really do this, Lord. And just I pray, amen.
Good job.
Entering the arena at this time is Class 1 of Junior Does. The birth dates are February of 2025 to March of 2025. I need Class 2 to be making their way outside the arena. Those exhibitors are Brennan Wolfer, Sadie Wolfer, Abigail Masterson, McKinley Fishback, Tegan Tislin, Libby Riley. I need Class 3 to be getting ready in the barn.
used the young lady in her black doe to win off this class. This doe, when you get over top of her, she's wide. She screams market goat to me on a breeding side too. She's square when she walks around the ring. She's square when she's standing here. If I'm going to get a little nitpicky, she gets a little outside of her skeleton on the front half of her build, but a really easy one that comes to the top of my class and I think has a really great future as she moves up into some older divisions. The young lady's goat who comes in second, I like this doe when she's standing here. If I'm going to get a little nitpicky on her, she wants to kind of drop in those pasterns a little bit. She moves around the ring really nicely. She's pretty fronted. She just gets outclassed by the black doe who wins off our class. The young lady's doe who comes here in third, I think this one's probably the best moving goat in the class. She moves around the ring with grace. That top line doesn't move. I think she just gets outclassed by some of the heavier ones that lead off this division, probably a little older ones. She's a little flat on her rib. I'd like to fill out her rib just a little bit more, but a really nice doe with a really nice future. As we get down into the bottom half of our class, each one of these is a really nice doe that I think has a really bright future in the show ring. They just get a little unsound structurally for me, maybe don't hit me quite as hard as the ones that lead off the class, but some really nice does that are going to produce some really nice kids.
Entering the arena at this time is Class 2 of the Junior Does with birth dates of February of 2025. Congratulations. First place, Crosby Benjamin, breeder Bunting Boar Goats. Second place, Paisley Jackson, breeder Mapleview Farm. Third place, Elena Paget, breeder Wolfer Family Farm. Fourth place, Mary Bird, breeder Sharps Little Green Acres. Fifth place, Theo Pope, breeder Mapleview Farm. And sixth place, Jace Cox, breeder Small Town Goats. At this time, I need Class 3 to be making their way outside the arena. Those exhibitors are Jake Bunting, Natalie Nelson, Julia Grover, Bailey Fishback, Reed Etling, and Olivia Gibson. I need Class 4 to be getting ready in the barns.
young man's red doe is going to lead off your class today. She's square loin, she stands square, she tracks around the ring really nicely. I don't have any really issues with her structure. She's a little shorter body than I would have liked her, which causes a little bit of a hunch in her back, but a really nice doe that I think is going to have a really nice future once she gets a little bit of growth on her. The young lady's doe who comes in second, this is your big-footed one of the class. She's long, she's lengthy. She just is a little flatter ribbed than the one who leads off the class. Maybe doesn't have quite as much muscle for her today, isn't as clean-fronted. She honestly just gets outclassed. I think she'd do good, and maybe a class that didn't have that one leading off. She's a easy class winner in a different class, but unfortunately she got outclassed today. The young lady's goat who comes here in third, if I was going to be real nitpicky on her, she wants to drop in those rear pasterns. She treads around the ring really nicely. She stands really nice. She just gets a little outside of her skeletal build. I love her length, and I love her when you get over top of her. She's just a little flatter ribbed, the two that lead off the class. As we get down to the bottom of your class, there's some things I'm going to nitpick on them. Some of them might not be as structurally sound, don't go around the ring as nice, maybe just need a couple more groceries. I think time and feed are going to be really nice for the rest of these does, but a good class nonetheless.
Entering the arena at this time is Class 3 of the Junior Does with birth dates of January and February. I need Class 4 to be making their way outside the arena. Those exhibitors are Molly Odell, Tegan Tislin, Brielle Cochran, and Rowdy Etling. I need Class 5 of the Junior Does to be getting ready in the barns. Congratulations, Class 2, first place, Tegan Tislin, Breeder Tislin Farm. Second place, Abigail Masterson, breeder Sharps Little Green Acres. Third place, Libby Riley, breeder Woofer Family Farm. Fourth place, Brennan Woofer, breeder Woofer Family Farm. Fifth place, Sadie Woofer, breeder Woofer Family Farm. And sixth place, McKinley Fishback, breeder Tislin Farm.
top pair of does. They're really similar in many different ways. I love the spread of the rib. I love when you get over top of them. I love the way their loin looks. I love them on the move. The only reason I'm going to place the young man, the traditional doe, over the one in the dappled black doe is when she's standing here, you can tell she's just a little less post-legged as the one that comes behind her. I think she's a little bit more put together, structurally correct. She moves about the ring a little better for me. A really nice square doe that I think is going to have a really bright future as a breeding piece. The young man's doe that comes here in second, I love this doe. When she hits the ring, she's a flashy doe. She commands attention. She's got a really bright future in the show ring. She just gets a little post-legged for me in the back, in her back legs. Maybe not as long as I'd like to see her today. I'd like to clean up her front end just a touch. But that's getting really nitpicky on a doe that I think has a really bright future. Young lady's doe who comes here in second, this is your lengthy doe of the class. I love her when she's standing out here. I love the way her rear leg shape looks. She just gets a little outside of her skeletal build on the front half of her body. Maybe doesn't hold quite as much mass or quite as much muscle as the ones that lead off the class, but a really nice doe with a really bright future. The ones that kind of conclude out this class, I think some groceries would do them some good. Just a little bit more time, a little bit more feed. Maybe I don't like their legs quite as much or when they move around the ring, but a really nice set of does that I think has a really good future if we just keep keeping them on the track they're on.
Entering the arena this time is Class 4 of junior does with January birth dates. I need Class 5 to be making their way outside the arena at this time. Those exhibitors are Eileen Masterson, Paisley Watren, and Elizabeth Lindsay. I need Class 6 to be getting ready in the barn. Congratulations, Class 3, first place, Reed Etling, Breeder Tislin Farm. Second place, Jake Bunting, Breeder Bunting Boar Goats. Third place, Julia Grober, Breeder Bunting Boar Goats. Fourth place, Bailey Fishback, Breeder Tislin Farm. Fifth place, Olivia Gibson, Breeder L&L Homestead. And sixth place, Natalie Nelson, Breeder Sean McDaniel. At this time, I need Class 5 to be making their way outside the arena. Eileen Masterson, Paisley Watren, and Elizabeth Lindsay.
Another really nice class of junior does. I'm going to use the young lady's traditional to lead off this class. She's long, she's lengthy, she has really nice true muscle expression when you get out over top of her. I love the way her twist looks down and through her back legs. She's structurally correct. She moves about the ring really gracefully. A really easy class winner for me. The young man's black-headed doe that comes here in second, I really like this doe when she's standing here. She's built like, she's muscled up, she's big, she's built correct. I think she has the best front end of the class. She just loses me a little bit when you get over top of her. She isn't quite as long or as lengthy as the one that leads off the class, but a really nice doe with a couple more groceries. I think it's going to be a really nice one to compete at some bigger shows at. The young lady's goat who comes out here in third, this goat just needs some more time, some more groceries. I think she could do with a little bit of bigger foot mass for me personally, but a really nice doe who tracks slow in the ring, really nice with a really bright future.
Entering the arena at this time is Class 5 of junior does with January birthdays. I need Class 6 to be making their way outside the arena. Those exhibitors are Haley Windling, Zoe Land, Samantha Wood, and Cora Shepard. I need Class 7 of junior does to be getting ready in the barns. Congratulations, Class 4, first place, Brielle Cochran, Breeder Jones Family Farm. Second place, Tegan Tislin, Breeder Tislin Farm. And third place, Molly Odell, Breeder 3 Goats and a Kid. We need Class 6, Haley Windling, to be making your way outside the arena at this time.
This is another really nice class. I'm using our lighter doe in the class to win. She just puts everything together for me a little better. She's structurally correct. Maybe doesn't have quite as much groceries on her as the two that lead off that trailer in the class, but one I think puts a lot of pieces together to form a really nice cohesive doe. Just get a couple more groceries on her, and I think she'll go out really nicely. The young lady's red doe that comes out here in second. I really like this doe. I like her when she's on the move. I love that true muscle expression when you get out in front of her. I think she has a really nice clean front. Where she kind of loses me a little bit is her back end. She wants to have a little too much set to those hocks. I think a really nice doe, but if that structural issue wasn't there, I think she would have been a really nice competitor, one in this class. One I think has a really bright future. The young lady's goat who comes in third, this one just needs a little bit more time, a little bit more groceries. She's a little flatter ribbed than I would have liked her. She doesn't have as much muscle expression as I usually like in my breeding does. One I think has a really bright future.
Entering the arena at this time is Class 6 of junior does with December 2024 birthdays and a January 2025 birthday. At this time, I need Class 7 to be making their way outside the arena. Those exhibitors are Brenna Walker, Paisley Jackson, Cora Shepard, Ellen Matthews, Carla Evans, and Paige Donaldson. I need the first and second place winners from classes 1 through 5 to be getting ready in the barn. Congratulations, Class 5. First place, Elizabeth Lindsay, Breeder Jones Family Farm. Second place, Paisley Watren, Breeder Sharps Little Green Acres. And third place, Eiley Masterson, Breeder Sharps Little Green Acres.
I'll be the first one to tell you that I think this black dapple doe is built like a market weather dam if I've ever seen one. She's muscular. She walks out the ring nice. She's big-footed. I think she just kind of trumps some of the other ones in the class. I love her expression of her rib. I love the way she's put together on her front end. If I get a little nitpicky, I think she gets a little straight in her legs. But that's getting really awfully nitpicky on one that I think is going to be a really nice doe. I think if you cross her even with a breeding buck or a weather buck, she'll be really nice, throw some really nice kids either way. The young lady's goat who comes out here in second, she just gets a little up underneath herself on her front end. I love her length. I love the way she's put together. She just kind of loses me a little bit when she's out on the move. One that I think is really pretty front-ended, has a really bright future. She just kind of gets outclassed by the one that comes in first. The young lady's doe who comes out here in third, if you're going to look for a true ABGA doe, this one's going to be a really nice one for you. I think she just needs a little bit more growing out to do. She just kind of gets outclassed by some of the ones that lead off, but one that I think has plenty of length. She's put together really nicely structurally. She gets out on the move really nice. One with a really bright future. Young lady's doe who rounds out the class. This one's just built more like a weather for me today than a true breeding doe. I love the way she looks when she's out on the move. I love the way she handles. She just gets outdone on the breeding aspect of size. Throw her in a market class, and I think she'll do really well.
Entering the arena at this time is Class 7 of the Junior Does. This will be the last class of Junior Does, birth dates November and December of 2024. Congratulations, Class 6, first place, Zoe Land, breeder Tislin Farm. Second place, Cora Shepherd, breeder 2C Shepherd Farm. Third place, Samantha Wood, breeder Mapleview Farm. Fourth place, Haley Windling, breeder Jones Family Farm. At this time, I need the first, second, and third place winners from classes 1 through 6 to be making their way outside the arena. Class 1, first place, Crosby Benjamin. Second place, Paisley Jackson. Third place, Elena Paget. Class 2, first place, Tegan Tislin. Second place, Abigail Masterson. And third place, Libby Riley. Class 3, first place, Reed Etling. Second place, Jake Bunting. Third place, Julia Grober. Class 4, first place, Brielle Cochran. Second place, Tegan Tislin. And third place, Molly Odell. Class 5, first place, Elizabeth Lindsay. Second place, Paisley Watren. And third place, Eiley Masterson. Class 6, first place, Zoe Land. Second place, Cora Shepherd. And third place, Samantha Wood. Please be making your way outside the arena at this time.
This young lady's doe comes to the top pretty easily for me. She's got great expression over when you get over top of her. I love her when she moves about the ring. I love the way she's put together from a structural standpoint. She's really up front, runs uphill but doesn't sacrifice true muscle and mass as she does that. I think one that's going to be a really nice breeding piece in the future, but a really nice doe to lead off your class. The young lady's black-headed doe that comes out here in second. I love this doe. She's just not quite as clean on the front end as I'd like her. I love her length. I love her muscle expression. She just gets outclassed by the one that leads off the class. One I think is going to be a really nice weather dam in the future, rather than maybe a breeding doe, but a really nice doe nonetheless. The young lady's goat who comes out here in third. This is a really nice doe. She just needs a little bit more time, a little bit more groceries, a little bit more body mass to move her up any higher in the class. She wants to get a little outside of her skeleton on her front half. Maybe isn't quite as nice when you get down to her feet and her bones, but one I think is going to be a really nice one in the future. As we get down to the rest of our class, I like every one of these does in their own right. Some of them, they just don't hit me quite as hard as the three that lead off the class. And when you get in some really deep classes, it can be hard too. Ones that I think some more groceries, some more time, some more growth, are going to be really nice does.
Entering the arena this time are the first and second place winners from classes 1 through 7. Third place should be outside the arena at this time. All third place winners from classes 1 through 7 should be outside the arena at this time. I need class 8, which is the first class of yearling does, to be getting ready in the barn. Congratulations, class 7, first place, Carla Evans, breeder Hickory Flats Farm. Second place, Cora Shepherd, breeder 2C Shepherd Farm. Third place, Brenna Walker, breeder Jones Family Farm. Fourth place, Paige Donaldson, breeder Rising Star Show Goats. Fifth place, Paisley Jackson, breeder Maple View Farm. And sixth place, Ellen Matthews, breeder Jones Family Farm. Third place from classes 1 through 7 will go into the show ring. So if you place third place in classes 1 through 7, please make your way to the entrance of the show ring now. I need all third place winners from classes 1 through 7 to be making their way to the show arena at this time. I need class 1 third place winner Elena Pageant to be making her way to the show arena.
As we come out here for your grand drive, there's one doe that hits me quite hard out of her class, one that I think is going to come on to have a really nice, bright future as a breeding doe, maybe even produce some really nice market weathers if you get her crossed with the right buck. She's structurally sound. She moves around the ring real gracefully. I'm going to come out here and shake the hand of your grand. I think there's one more out here that I think is going to hit you really hard when she gets a little bit older. She looks really good right now. She's structurally sound. She moves around the ring really great. You get over top of her. You love her muscle expression. You love her loin. You love her rib shape. I'm going to come out here and shake the hand of your reserve, and then I'll go on down the line.
I need Class 8. This is the first class of yearling does to be making their way to the arena at this time. Those exhibitors are James King, Paisley Jackson, Julia Grober, Reagan Trummer, and Alex Gunsakira. Please make your way to the arena at this time. I also need Class 9 to be making their way to the arena. Those exhibitors are Cora Shepard, Reed Etling, Theo Pope, Ashlyn Bowl, and Paisley Watren. Please make your way to the arena at this time. I need Class 10 to be getting ready in the barn. Congratulations, Junior Doe Division Drive Grand Champion Carla Evans, Breeder Hickory Flats Farm. Reserve Champion Tegan Tislin, Breeder Tislin Farm. Third overall, Cora Shepard, Breeder 2C Shepard Farm. Fourth overall, Brielle Cochran, Breeder Jones Family Farm. And fifth overall, Zoe Land, Breeder Tislin Farm. At this time, we need Alex Gunsakira to be making your way to the arena with your Class 8 doe. Judge, this is your class.
This top pair of does, I think you could switch them either way, depending on what your needs and your preferences are. I'm going to use our heavier doe to begin off our class. That doe's big. She's got great expression when you get over top of her. I love her when she moves around the ring. She's a big old doe, maybe a little bit more on the heavier side than I usually like to see them, but a doe who I think is going to be a really nice producer when she gets into the breeding pen and is going to produce some really nice breeding kids. The young lady's doe who comes out here in second, I really like this doe. I just wish she was a touch longer like our class winner. She wants to kind of jut down behind those shoulders as compared to the one who leads off the class. Maybe the prettier fronted one, but one I think is going to be a really nice one in the future. The two that are going to round out our class, they just need more time, more groceries, and they kind of get outdone by some of the heavier does in the class, but they're put together on a really good, they're put together structurally really nice. Two really nice does to round out your class.
Entering the arena at this time is Class 9 of Yearling does. I need Class 10 to be making their way outside the arena. Those exhibitors are Aaron Gunsakura, Brennan Wolfer, Jake Bunting, Sam Oth, Alex Gunsakura, and Molly Odell. I need Class 7 to be getting ready in the barn. Congratulations, Class 8, first place, Paisley Jackson, breeder Mapleview Farm. Second place, Julia Grober, breeder Bunting Boar Goats. Third place, James King, breeder Small Town Goats. And fourth place, Reagan Tremor, breeder Jones Family Farm. At this time, we need Molly Odell with your Class 10 Yearling doe to be making her way outside the arena.
I think our top pair are two really different styles of goats. We have one who's more of your sleeker breeding doe and one who's more of a hair weather dam, but I think both of them are really good in their own right. I'm going to use the young lady's traditional to start out our class. I like her when she moves around the ring. I like when you get over top of her. She's a little flatter ribbed than I normally would have liked them, but she's got the length and she's got the structure to make up for it. A really nice doe with a really nice future. The young lady's doe who comes in second, I really like this doe a lot, especially coming from a weather standpoint. Man, she's stocky. She's got a square loin. She's got a big old back. I love the way she transitions. She just puts it a little too hard for me today to kind of be a breeding doe aspect. I love her front end. I love her when she moves about the ring. She's just a little too heavy muscled in terms of what we're kind of looking for on our breeding side. Maybe doesn't put everything together as smoothly as the one who leads off the class, but a really nice doe nonetheless. The young man's doe who comes out here in third, I really like this doe as well. She just kind of loses me when you get over top of her. She wants to kind of drop behind those shoulders. She isn't as straight backed as I normally like them. She's got muscle and she's built nice. Maybe not as nice in her front end. She's a little sloppy when you get over on her front end, but a really nice doe. The two does that round out our class. We have one really big doe who's definitely going to be put into a production here soon, and one who's a little bit younger, a little bit more trimmer. I think both are really nice does in their own right, but this is not quite the style I'm looking for today. Kind of get outclassed by the two that lead off, but two really nice does.
Entering the arena at this time is Class 10 of the Yearling Does. I need Class 11 to be making their way outside the arena. Those exhibitors are Mary Bird, Samantha Wood, Tegan Tislin, Zoe Land, and Grant Liming. Please make your way outside the arena at this time. Class 12, please be getting ready in the barns. Congratulations, Class 9, first place, Paisley Watron, Breeder Sharps, Little Green Acres. Second place, Cora Shepard, Breeder Tislin Farm. Third place, Reed Etling, Breeder Tislin Farm. Fourth place, Theo Pope, Breeder Mapleview Farm. And fifth place, Ashlyn Bull, Breeder Rising Star Show Goats.
I'll attempt to talk over this rein, but the young lady's doe who leads off our class, she's probably the best built one in this class. You get over top of her, you love her depth of rib, you love her loin. She's nice square loin. She moves around the ring really nicely. She's built like an absolute tank. She's nice clean fronted, one that comes to the top really easily for me. The young lady's doe who comes in second, I really like this doe from a structural standpoint. She does kind of get a little bit outside of her skeleton on her front end. Maybe doesn't have enough groceries, quite as much mass to compete the one ahead of her, but a really nice doe with a couple more groceries is going to be a really nice breeding piece. The young man's doe who comes here in third, she's just a little shorter bodied for me. I don't like her so much from a structural standpoint. I wish she was a little bit longer necked. She doesn't move around the ring quite as nice, and that just comes with she's in production. And it's kind of hard to keep some of these in production animals working, but a really nice doe with a really bright future. I really like the young lady's doe who comes out here in fourth and the young man's doe. Both of them, I think, just get outclassed by the ones ahead of them, maybe from a structural standpoint, just kind of what I'm looking for today. But two really nice does with a really bright future.
Entering the arena at this time is Class 7 of Yearling does. I need Class 12 to be making their way outside the arena. Those exhibitors are Sadie Wolfer, Cora Shepard, Reagan Trummer, Charlotte Sloan, and Bentley Gibson. Please make your way outside the arena this time. I need Class 13 to be getting ready in the barns. Congratulations, Class 10, first place, Sam Oth, breeder Wolfer Family Farm. Second place, Molly Odell, breeder Haywire Homestead. Third place, Jake Bunting, breeder Bunting Boar Goats. Fourth place, Brennan Wolfer, breeder Sharps Little Green Acres. Fifth place, Aaron Guntakira, breeder AMG Homestead Farm.
All these goes to this class. I think you could flip them either which way. I like them all in their own right. None of them are perfect. And I don't think there's ever such thing as a perfect goat. But I'm going to use the young man's doe to win off this class. I'll be the first one to tell you I do not like her when she moves around the ring. I think she kind of drops in those past turns. She short steps a little bit. But I think she puts together some really nice structural pieces and some really nice muscular pieces to help her win off this class. One, I think if we added a little length to her, she'd be a really nice doe to compete at a little higher level of a show. The young lady's doe who comes out here in second, I really like this doe. I think she just has gotten a little past her prime in her own right. I think she's a beautiful doe. She's long, she's lengthy. She short steps when she walks around the ring. I wish she had a little bit more flexibility, but she's wide fronted. She's cracked open across her rib. One that I think is a really nice second place needs to go into production, maybe not so much as in the show ring. I really like the young man's doe who comes in third when she's moving out. I just wish her back was as flat as it was when it's walking around the ring. She wants to kind of dip behind those shoulders. She runs downhill for me, but she's really nice from a structural standpoint on her legs. I think she's got plenty of muscle to kind of help her run. With some heavier market goats, she's clean fronted. One that I think just from a structural standpoint, considering her back, kind of worries me a little bit in the future. The two does that round out our class, I like them both. I'd take both home and I'd put them into my own herd. They just don't hit me quite as hard, maybe from a structural or square standpoint as the ones that lead off the class. But two really nice does that I think are going to be great production animals.
Entering the arena at this time is class 12 of yearling does. I need class 13 to be making their way outside the arena. Those exhibitors are Rowdy Etling, Kaylee Rott, Stella Ninchuk, Lucia Taylor, and Kira Moe. Please make your way outside the arena at this time. I need class 14 to be getting ready in the barn. Congratulations, class 11, first place, Tegan Tislin, Breeder Tislin Farm. Second place, Samantha Wood, Breeder Mapleview Farm. Third place, Grant Liming, Breeder Liming Boar Goats. Fourth place, Mary Bird, Breeder Sharps Little Green Acres. Fifth place, Zoe Land, Breeder Tislin Farm.
ladies doe that I'm going to use to start off your class, this doe, she looks great for the age she's at. She's real square when you get in behind her. I love when you get your hands on her. She's hard muscled. She moves around the ring really gracefully. If I was going to be a bit nitpicky on her, I'd like to clean up her front end just a little bit. She kind of gets a little flat there for me, but I think a really nice doe that probably has produced some really nice animals. The young lady doe who comes in second, I really want to get this doe's front end tucked up underneath her just a little bit more. It'll help her kind of balance herself out because I love the back 3/4 of her, but that first 1/4 isn't my quite favorite. She wants to kind of get down in one of those back pasterns and maybe doesn't move around the ring as nicely as I'd like her to. I'd like to lengthen her out just a touch too, but a really nice doe. The young man's doe who comes here in third, I really like this doe. I think she's a really neat breeding piece. She gets outside of her skeletal build on her front end. She kind of runs, she looks more like a market weather bred doe than perhaps maybe a breeding doe, but a really nice doe. I think if you get her under the right buck, she'll be a really nice doe to add to your herd. As we get on down the class, I like each and every one of these does in their own right. They just kind of lose me a little bit. Maybe they're a little flatter ribbed. Maybe you just need a couple more months on groceries, just a little bit more time. But I think they're going to be really nice pieces when they go out and move up into the next senior doe division.
Entering the arena at this time is class 13 of yearling does. I need class 14 to be making their way outside the arena. Those exhibitors are Chloe Rott, McKenna Seibert, Eden Myers, Addison Bowl, and Julia Best. Please make your way outside the arena at this time. I need the first, second, and third place winners of the yearling doe division to be getting ready in the barn. Congratulations, class 12, first place, Sadie Wolfer, breeder Wolfer Family Farms. Second place, Cora Shepard, breeder Tislin Farm. Third place, Bentley Gibson, breeder Jones Family Farm. Fourth place, Charlotte Sloan, breeder Jones Family Farm. Fifth place, Reagan Trummer, breeder Jones Family Farm. At this time, we need class 14, McKenna Seibert, to be making your way outside the arena.
This young man's doe comes to the top of the class pretty easily for me. When you get her out on the move, she's really clean. She steps out really beautifully. I love her length. I love her depth of body. If I could get real nitpicky on her, I don't love the way her shoulders dip into her back. She kind of gets a little down there for me personally. But one that I think is really pretty, and if you get her over a right stretched out buck, she'll be a really nice one to add to your breeding herd. The young lady's doe who comes here in second, I absolutely love this doe when she's standing here on a profile. When you get her moving around the ring, she wants to kind of walk back on her pasterns a little bit. She isn't as clean fronted as I'd like her, but one that I think has plenty of spread across her loin and over top of her rib. A really nice deep body doe that is going to be a really nice breeding piece. I think she's got the one in third beat just a little bit when looking at this doe. She's a little outside of her skeletal build. She is the better structured one of the two. I just wish she was a little bit longer. I wish she was a little bit cleaner fronted. One that I think is going to grow out really nicely as she moves up into the senior division. She's kind of in an awkward stage right now, but a really nice, pretty doe, and that's going to be a really neat breeding piece. The two that round out our class, I really like this two in their own right. They're just a little flatter ribbed, maybe don't handle quite as well, don't have as much loin spread to them. They move around the ring really pretty, but two I think could just use some more time and some more groceries in order to push them up any higher in the class.
Entering the arena at this time is class 14. This is the last class of yearling does. Congratulations, class 13. First place, Rowdy Etling, breeder Tislin Farm. Second place, Lucia Taylor, breeder S&J Split County Farm. Third place, Kira Moe, breeder S&J Split County Farm. Fourth place, Stella Ninenchuk, breeder A&B Show Goats. Fifth place, Kaylee Rott, breeder Rising Star Show Goats. At this time, I need the first, second, and third place winners to be making their way outside the arena. Those exhibitors are Class 8, first place, Paisley Jackson, second place, Julia Grober, and third place, James King. Class 9, first place, Paisley Watron, second place, Cora Shepard, and third place, Reed Etling. Class 10, first place, Sam Off, second place, Molly Odell, and third place, Jake Bunting. Class 11, first place, Tegan Tislin, second place, Samantha Wood, and third place, Grant Liming. Class 12, first place, Sadie Woofer, second place, Cora Shepard, third place, Bentley Gibson. And class 13, first place, Rowdy Etling, second place, Lucia Taylor, and third place, Kira Moe. Please be making your way outside the arena at this time for the division drive.
The young lady's Cape doe that's going to lead off your class. This one's a really nice square doe. She moves around the ring really nicely. She's big, thick back. I love the way she transitions from her neck into her shoulders and throughout. If I could, I'd clean her up on her front end just a touch. She wants to get a little outside of her front legs a little bit, but I think that's really getting nitpicky on a really nice doe. She leads off our class very well. The young lady's doe who comes here in second, I grapple with this doe and the doe in third. I think you could switch them either way. It's kind of just depends what your preferences are. I like the young lady in second doe just a touch better than our one in third. I think she's put together structurally just a little bit better. She gets a little outside of her build on her front end. I'd like to lengthen her up just a little bit, extend that neck. That's getting really nitpicky on her. And I think that's where the doe in third has her The yellow and third definitely is the one with the longer neck. She's longer bodied. She just doesn't have quite the structural comparison as the one that comes off in second. One that I think get her over top of a nice structural buck. I think she'll be a really nice breeding piece. She is one of the cleaner fronted ones in the class. A really nice stow. The young lady stow who rounds out our class, this one just needs more time, more groceries. I don't love her from a structural standpoint. She's just a little finer boned for me, and it's just a little bit different of a breeding type. But a really nice stow that I think has a really bright future.
At this time, I need Bentley Gibson and was it Rowdy Etling? Rowdy Etling. Grant Limey? Grant Etling. Please make your way to the show arena at this time. Reed Etling. Reed Etling. Attention, goat exhibitors. If you plan on leaving after the show, taking your animals home, you must let Colby Brandenburg know that you will be taking your animals off of the fairgrounds. You'll have an hour after the show to do so, and you'll need to bring your trailers to the gate entrance that is behind the announcer's stand. So please let Colby Brandenburg know if you will be taking your goats at the conclusion of this show. Judge, this is your class. I need class 3 of senior does to be making their way outside the arena at this time. Those exhibitors are Eden Myers. Did I say class 3? I mean class 15. Henry Gray, Crosby Benjamin, Olivia Havarilla, and Olivia Sloan. Please make your way outside the arena at this time. Class 16 of senior does, please be getting ready.
as we come out here for your grand drive, I think there's one doe out here that hits me a little harder than the rest. I think she puts together a lot of really neat pieces. Maybe she's not the best fronted doe out here, but it's really hard when you get out here. You got to balance. Do you want a really wide fronted doe that's short bodied? Do you want a long bodied doe who maybe isn't the cleanest in the front? And I'm going to go with our longer bodied doe that isn't the cleanest in the front, because I think that's one of those things we can help breed up, and it comes with age. And as I stand out here, I'm going to come out and shake the hand of your grand, and then I'll follow that up with your reserve.
Entering the arena at this time is class 15. This is the first class of senior does. I need class 16 to be making their way outside the arena. Those exhibitors are Charlotte Sloan, Jackson Broyles, Haley Windling, Bryce Baker, and Brennan Wolfer. Please make your way outside the arena at this time. I need class 17 to be getting ready in the barn. Congratulations, Yearling Doe Division Drive Grand Champion Paisley Jackson, breeder Mapleview Farm. Reserve champion Rowdy Etling, breeder Tislin Farm. Third overall, Julia Grober, breeder Bunting Boar Goats. Fourth overall, Julia Best, breeder Hickory Flats Farm. Fifth overall, Sam Oth, breeder Woofer Family Farm.
As we move up here into our senior doe division, I think we got to take how they look today as a pretty good momentum to how they're going to grow out. These does have obviously been in production or getting ready to go in production. They're kind of out of their younger junior yearling years, and they're heading off into their years as a brood doe. I'm going to use the young lady's doe to begin off the class. I think this doe, she's long-bodied. You get in behind her, she's real square. Maybe has lost a lot of her cover as she's kind of aged. Is the cleaner-fronted one of the class, but a really nice doe nonetheless. I think the doe in second has the cleanest front of the class personally. I think one that's going to be a really nice doe to get over top of a really nice thick buck to help widen her out throughout the rest of her body. I wish she was a touch longer. She kind of gets a little shorter bodied for me. She's a little heavier set up on top of her, up towards the front of her body than she is towards the back of her body. But a really nice doe that I think has some really nice production years ahead of her. The young man's doe that rounds out in third, I really like this doe. She's long-bodied. To get over her, she moves really great. She's just a little flattered chest. She's a little flatter ribbed for me today, one that maybe just doesn't hit me with quite as much expression as the two that lead off the class, but a really nice doe. The two that round out the class, maybe they're just coming right off of the production line, or maybe they're getting ready to go into it, or they're in their summer breeding clothes. But ones that I think just need a little bit more groceries, a little bit more structural correctness, and a little bit more power to kind of hit them up any higher in the class. But two really nice does that I think are going to be really nice production does.
Entering the arena this time is class 16 of senior does. I need class 17 to be making their way outside the arena. Those exhibitors are Jackson Broyles, Sadie Wolfer, and 2 entries from James King. Class 18, please be getting ready in the barn. Congratulations, class 15, first place, Olivia Sloan, breeder Jones Family Farm. Second place, Eden Myers, breeder 3 Goats and a Kid. Third place, Henry Gray, breeder G&H Livestock. Fourth place, Crosby Benjamin, breeder Bunting Boar Goats. And fifth place, Olivia Havarilla, breeder Bunting Boar Goats.
going to use the young lady's black-headed doe to start off your class. This one comes to the top really easily for me. She's long-bodied, she's square-loined, she's steep-ribbed. I think clean her up just a little bit in her front end, make her get herself up underneath her chest a little bit more. I think she would be a really nice doe. Kind of move those front legs forward just a bit, but a really nice doe nonetheless, one that comes to the top really easily for me. The young lady's doe that comes out here in second, same thing. I'd like to get that chest floor up underneath her just a little bit more. She's a long-bodied doe. She just doesn't have quite the mass as the doe in front of her does to help her move her up any higher in this class. But you like her otherwise. She moves around the ring good. I think she'll be a really nice brood doe. The young man's doe who comes in third, she's just missing some groceries, missing some time. She may have just had kids, and we never know. One that I think is a really nice doe from a structural standpoint, just doesn't have enough body mass for me to move up any higher in the class. The two does that round out this class, I really like both of these does, and I think there's a lot of gives and takes. I really like the doe who rounds out our class, but when she gets on the move, she wants to kind of almost limp a little bit, and that's something for me personally. If we can't have a doe who moves, we can't have her in production. But a really nice doe otherwise, who's put together really nicely. She's really thick-bodied. Maybe just get her over that limp, and I think she'd be a really top contender. And then young man's doe, she just needs more time. She needs more groceries. She needs to be more structurally sound throughout the bottom half of her body. But two really nice does with a really bright future.
Entering the arena at this time is Class 17 of the senior does. I need Class 18 to be making their way outside the arena. Those exhibitors are Jake Bunting, Lucia Taylor, Olivia Havarilla, Bryce Baker, and Paisley Jackson. Please make your way outside the arena. Congratulations, Class 16, first place, Haley Windling, Breeder Jones Family Farm. Second place, Brennan Wolfer, Breeder Taylor Made Farm. Third place, Bryce Baker, Breeder Baker Family Farm. Fourth place, Jackson Broyles, Breeder Lil Hollandia Farm. And fifth place, Charlotte Sloan, Breeder Jones Family Farm. We will not be taking a break between the conclusion of the does and the start of the weathers. We'll just go straight into the weathers after the dam and daughter class.
use the young man's traditional doe to lead off your class here. I like this one on a profile. She's long-necked. She's long-bodied. You can tell once upon a time she had a lot more muscle. Looks like she's been in production for a little bit. One who moves around the ring really nicely. Kind of puts a lot of pieces and parts together really nice for me today, and she'll be your class winner. The young man's doe who comes out here in second, I really like this doe when she's standing on a profile. She just screams more of a market weather breeding type doe to me than the one ahead of her. She wants to get a little outside of her skeletal build on the front half of her body. She's maybe not as long necked, maybe not as long bodied, but a really nice doe nonetheless. The young man's doe that comes out here in third, I really like this doe. She's just not as long-necked as the two that lead off the class. She's got enough body for me today, but she gets a little outside of that skeletal build. She honestly just gets outclassed by the two ahead of her. A really nice doe that I think if you get her underneath a really nice buck, she'll produce some really nice kids for next year's show or in the future. The young lady's doe who rounds out our class, this doe just has some structural issues for me. She wants to get uneven across that top line, and you can tell that she's obviously been in production for a little bit. Maybe just a little finer boned, a little finer build, shortered body, but a really nice doe nonetheless.
Entering the arena at this time is class 18. This is the last class of senior does. Congratulations, class 17. First place, James King, breeder Small Town Goats. Second place, James King, breeder Small Town Goats. Third place, Jackson Broyles, breeder Lil Hollandia Farm. And fourth place, Sadie Woofer, breeder Tailor Made Farm. At this time, I need the first, second, and third place winners from classes 15, 16, and 17 to be making their way outside the arena. Those exhibitors are class 15, first place, Olivia Sloan. Second place, Eden Myers. Third place, Henry Gray. Class 16, first place, Haley Windling. Second place, Brennan Wolfer. Third place, Bryce Baker. Class 17, first place, James King. Second place, James King. And third place, Jackson Broyles. Please be making your way outside the arena at this time. Getting ready in the barns at this time are the junior and yearling grand reserve and third overall winners.
I'm going to use this young lady's Staple doe to be your class winner. I really like this doe when you have her on a profile. I like her when she moves about the ring. Maybe she doesn't have quite the depth of body as the doe that leads behind her, but she transitions really nicely. She puts a lot of good structural things into play without sacrificing any quality or condition. One that's going to be a really easy one to lead off your class. The young lady's doe who comes out here in second, I really like this doe a lot, especially as a market goat breeder. Man, she's built like a tank. She's heavy muscled. She's heavy. She's wide fronted. I'd like to clean her up a little bit in her front end. She wants to kind of point down for me. She's just one that when you walk her around the ring, she doesn't hit you quite as hard. She wants to kind of move those shoulders a little bit too much for me. They get a little bit more uneven. One that I think maybe if she wasn't so heavy in production, she'd probably walk a little bit better for you today. But a really nice doe nonetheless. The young lady doe who rounds out our class. This doe she just gets outclassed by the ones ahead of her. She's a little too narrow-fronted for me today, a little too flat-ribbed. One that I think is going to be a really nice one once you put her into production. But today she just gets outclassed by the two ahead of her.
Congratulations, Class 18, first place, Olivia Havarilla, breeder Bunting Boar Goats. Second place, Paisley Jackson, breeder Mapleview Farm. And third place, Lucia Taylor, breeder S&J Split County Farm. Entering the arena at this time are the first, second, and third place winners from classes 15, 16, 17, and 18. At this time, we need Class 15, Henry Gray, with your third place winner. Please be making the way to the arena, Henry Gray. At this time, we need Henry Gray with your third place winner from Class 15. Please make your way to the arena at this time. Judge, this is your class.
It always excites me when there's a really nice group of senior does, given that they've been put in production and they're raising the kids that we're showing today. I really like when we can look at them and be like, that we knew that was a good doe from the start because they've grown out so nice. But I do think there's one doe out here that hits me just a little bit harder than the rest. By still maintaining a lot of those really good structural components without sacrificing any condition or muscle quality. One that I can't wait to see how she grows out some kids if she hasn't already. I'm going to come out here and shake the hand of your grand. reserve, I do think there's another one out here that is very comparable to your one that comes in first, one that puts together a lot of really nice structural pieces without sacrificing any muscle and condition, one that I think is going to grow out some really nice kids. Hits me a little harder today than some of the other ones that might come down the line a little bit, but I'm going to come out here and shake the hand of your reserve, and then I'll move down through fifth.
At this time, I need the grand, reserve, and third overall from all three divisions to be making their way outside the arena. At this time, entering the ring, I need Junior Doe Grand Champion Carla Evans, Reserve Champion Tegan Tislin, third overall Cora Shepard, Yearling Grand Champion Paisley Jackson, Reserve Champion Rowdy Etling, and third overall Julia Grober. And then for the seniors, Grand Champion Haley Windling, Reserve Champion Olivia Habarilla, and third overall Olivia Sloan. Congratulations, Senior Doe Division Drive Grand Champion Haley Windling, Breeder Jones Family Farm. Reserve Champion Olivia Havarilla, Breeder Bunting Boar Goats. Third overall Olivia Sloan, Breeder Jones Family Farm. Fourth overall Paisley Jackson, Breeder Mapleview Farm. And fifth overall Brennan Wolfer, Breeder TaylorMade Farm. At this time, I need the Damon daughters to be making their way outside the arena. Those exhibitors are Brennan Wolfer, Haley Windling, Jake Bunting, James King, Crosby Benjamin, Paisley Jackson, and Sadie Wolfer. Please be making your way outside the arena at this time with the Damon daughters. I need Class 1 of the dairy market goats to be getting ready in the barn.
As we come out here for your overall doe drive, I think we should really appreciate the quality of animals that are out here today. Each one of them represents the boar breed or a boar variation very well. I think all of them are really good in their own rights. Maybe I like some more than others. I don't think there's any such thing as perfect doe. I could nitpick every single one out here, but I've already talked to them in the class and in their own drives. There's one out here that just hits me a little harder. I think she's going to be a really nice doe once she grabs a little older, but she stands really nice for me today. She's real square, clean-fronted, long, lengthy doe, one that I think is going to be a really nice breeding piece. I'm going to come out here and shake the hand of your overall. If you've ever seen me judge another show, you'll know that some judges like to put them in pairs. I'm not one that really likes to put them in pairs, but sometimes there's really nice pair goats out here that I think showcases the quality of a really good breeding piece animal. I'm going to come shake the hand of your reserve, and then I'll go on down through the line through fifth.
I need Haley Windling and James King with your dam and daughter entries. Please make your way to the arena at this time. Congratulations, breeding doe, final drive, overall champion Carla Evans, breeder Hickory Flats Farm. Reserve overall, Tegan Tislin, breeder Tislin Farm. Third overall, Cora Shepherd, breeder 2C Shepherd Farm. Fourth overall, Paisley Jackson, breeder Mapleview Farm. Fifth overall, Rowdy Etling, breeder Tislin Farm. Entering the arena at this time is the dam and daughter class. I need class 1 of the dairy market goats to be making their way outside the arena at this time. Those exhibitors are Abigail Masterson, Maya Minning, Eiley Masterson, Ted Jeffers, Ashlyn Bowl, Elizabeth Jeffers, and Paisley Watron. Please make your way outside the arena at this time. I need Class 2 to be getting ready in the barn. Judge, this is your class.
My favorite classes out here are your daughter classes. I love seeing how the progeny plays out and who's related to who as you see them walk through the ring. I'm going to use this red doe and her mom is the black-headed doe over there. While they don't look exactly the same, and I kind of struggle with that. I think they both put together two really nice pieces of breeding. They're both structurally sound. They both move out great. Both when you get over top of them, they have great feel, nice Nice square loins, lots of fill over top of their rib. If I could get a little nitpicky on them, they are a little plainer ribbed for me today, and I think I discussed both of them in their respective classes, but two really nice does that showcase a really nice line of breeding. The two does that come in second, if there ever was an identity, if you ever were going to judge just on how well they resembled each other, this is a really neat group. Both of them are nice big Cape does. They just don't put as much pieces together for me as well today. They're perfectly structurally sound. I love them in their own does respectively. You just get over top of them, you lose a little bit of that muscle mass that we're kind of looking for on the Bordeaux side. But two really nice does that I think are a really good representation of each other. As you move on down your class, I could talk each of these does. I think they both represent their breed and their mother-daughters respectively. I think some of them are just a little plainer ribbed, maybe not step out as nice, maybe not as structurally sound as I usually like my does, but a nice, really good group of does that showcase the quality that's here today.
Entering the arena at this time is Class 1. This is the dairy market class. I need Class 2 and Class 3 to be making their way outside the arena at this time. Those exhibitors are Class 2, Grace Odell, and Class 3 is Brenna McSwain, Echo Shaw, Elliott Beach, Haley Snyder, and Henry Gray. Please make your way outside the arena at this time. For our dam and daughter class, first place, Haley Windling, Breeder Jones Family Farm. Second place, Paisley Jackson, Breeder Mapleview Farm. Third place, Brennan Wolfer, Breeder Wolfer Family Farm. Fourth place, Crosby Benjamin, Breeder Bunting Boar Goats. Fifth place, James King, Breeder Small Town Goats. And sixth place, Sadie Woofer, Breeder Woofer Family Farm. I need Class 4 to be getting ready in the barns. At this time, we need Elliott Beach to be making your way to the arena at this time with your Class 3 goat.
A really nice class of dairy market goats. I'm going to use the young lady's weather here in first. I like him when you get your hands over top. When you get your hands on him, he's hard muscled. He has plenty of muscle expression. He's long bodied. Transitions really nicely. You like him on the move. I'd add just a touch more groceries to him, and I think that just comes with being a dairy market goat. They don't have quite the feel as maybe a boar goat does, but one that I think could compete really competitively with some heavier weight ones. A really nice one to start out your class. The young man's goat that comes out here in second. I really like this whether when you get your hands on him, he's got plenty of muscle expression. He's just a touch softer than the one that leads off the class. Maybe not quite as long-bodied. Maybe doesn't have quite as much mass as the one that leads off the class, but a really nice goat nonetheless. The young lady's goat that comes out here in third. This one just needs some more groceries, needs some more time on him. I think he'll grow out really nicely when we start piling on a little bit more feed. One that I think just doesn't have quite the muscle expression, quite the hardness of handling. He moves around the ring plenty fine. A really nice goat with a really bright future. As we move on down our class, maybe they just didn't have quite the expression that I'm looking for today in my market weathers. One that maybe could use some harder handling, a little bit more feed, a little bit more time to help fill them out a little bit, but a really nice class.
Entering the arena at this time are classes 2 and 3. Class 2 only has one exhibitor, and then we're going to enter class 3.
Yeah, class 2 is going in with 3. They're just going to put her in class 3.
I need class 4 to be making their way outside the arena. Those exhibitors are Abrina Bowling Brandenburg, Evie Bartlett, Grant Liming, Kaylee Rott, and Kylan Cochran. I need class 5 to be getting ready in the barn. Congratulations, class 1. This was the dairy market class. First place, Paisley Watron, breeder Sharps, Little Green Acres. Second place, Ted Jeffers, breeder Twisted Willow Farm. Third place, Ashlyn Bowl, breeder Sharps, Little Green Acres. Fourth place, Elizabeth Jeffers, breeder Twisted Willow Farm. Fifth place, Eiley Masterson, breeder Sharps, Little Green Acres. Sixth place, Abigail Masterson, breeder Sharps, Little Green Acres. Seventh place, Maya Minning, breeder Sharps, Little Green Acres.
really nice first group of market goats we got out here. I'm going to use the young man's dapple to win off this class. When you get your hands on him, he handles hard. He has plenty of muscle expression. I'd like to clean him up in the front end just a little bit, but that's getting nitpicky on him. He has the bone, he has the structure, he has the mass to compete with some heavier weight ones. I'd like to see him when he grows out just a touch to see exactly how he feels out, but a really nice goat to lead off your class. The young lady's weather who comes out here in second, I like this one better in a front end aspect. He just doesn't handle quite as hard for me today. He's got good bone. He moves around the ring really nicely. Just a little bit softer than we'd like him today, but a really nice goat nonetheless. The young lady's goat who comes out here in third, this one is just a little bit flatter ribbed for me today. She doesn't have quite the bulk, quite the bones that we like maybe on our heavier weight market goats. I'd like to fill her out just a little bit, but that's just time and groceries to help her compete up with some of the heavier ones in the class. The two that round out our class, this time and groceries are going to be these two goats' friends. We're on the lighter end of our division. So when we get working with them, just time and groceries is what's going to help them push them up to the heavier parts of the class.
Entering the arena at this time is Class 4 of market goats. This is the lightweight division. I need Class 5 to be making their way outside the arena. Those exhibitors are Riley Smith, Evie Bartlett, Abrina Bowling Brandenburg, Kaysen Likens, and Kira Moe. I need Class 6 to be getting ready in the barn. Congratulations, Class 3. First place, Henry Gray, breeder G&H Livestock. Second place, Brenna McSwain, breeder Jones Family Farm. Third place, Echo Shaw, breeder Jones Family Farm. Fourth place, Haley Snyder, breeder Jones Family Farm. Fifth place, Grace Odell, breeder Jones Family Farm.
This young man's weather comes to the top of the class pretty easily for me today. I like the way he's built on a profile. He's structurally sound. You get over top of him. He handles hard. He has plenty of muscle expression. He's wide-chested. You like him when he moves around a ring. A really easy one to start off that class, and one can't wait to see when he gets a little bit more on feed and we push him just a little bit harder. The young lady's goat who comes out here in second, I like this doe a lot. She handles great. She stands on a profile great. She just doesn't have quite the muscle expression as the one that leads off the class, and it's kind of hard getting a doe up against a wether sometimes. But she's plenty of muscle. I think she'd work really good as a weather dam in the future, clean her up in the front end just a little bit, but a really nice doe with a really bright future. The young lady's red weather that's going to come in third. I like this one a lot. He just doesn't handle quite as hard as the two that start off the class. I don't love his front end. He gets a little sloppy out there for me. I'd like to lengthen him up just a little bit, but a really nice goat with a really nice future. The two that round out the class, I think just more time and more groceries are going to be friends of these two. We just get a little bit plainer rib, doesn't have quite the muscle expression, doesn't have quite the weight advantage as some of the older ones in the class do, but some really nice goats nonetheless.
Entering the arena at this time is Class 5 of the lightweight division. I need Class 6 to be making their way outside the arena. Those exhibitors are Marley Minning, Aubrey Jack Johnson, Olivia Gibson, Chloe Rott, and McKinley Fishback. I need Class 7 to be getting ready in the barn. Congratulations, Class 4, first place, Grant Liming, Breeder Liming Boar Goats. Second place, Kaylee Rott, Breeder Rising Star Show Goats. Third place, Kylan Cochran, Breeder Jones Family Farm. Fourth place, Abrina Bowling Brandenburg, Breeder Jones Family Farm. And fifth place, Evie Bartlett, Breeder Jones Family Farm.
going to use the young ladies' weather to start out our class here. When he moves about the ring, you can really see that muscle expression coming out of his down through his twist area and through his rear end. He's long, he's deep-bodied. I love his bone set. He's a nice thick bones. I clean him up in the front end just a little bit, make him a little bit harder handling, but a really nice goat to start out your class. The young ladies goat who comes out here in second, this is the harder handling one of the group. I like when you get over top of him, he has plenty of muscle expression. He just kind of loses me. He's a little bit too long for his own good. He kind of falls flat coming out of his twist area. Maybe not as big-footed as the one that leads off the class, but a really nice goat with some time and some groceries is going to be a really tough competitor. The young man's goat who comes out here in third. I'd like to clean this goat up on her front end just a little bit. She kind of gets a little lanky for me. She doesn't handle quite as well as the two that start off the class. Doesn't have quite the muscle expression, but one that I think as well, Time and Groceries, is going to be a friend of this goat. And the same can be said about the two that round out our class. Time, Groceries, just need a little bit more feed poured onto them. It's to compete any higher in the class, but a really nice group of weathers.
Entering the arena at this time is Class 6. I need Class 7 to be making their way outside the arena. Those exhibitors are Reagan Trummer, Bryce Baker, Haley Moe, Bentley Gibson, Elizabeth Lindsay, and Ellen Matthews. Please make your way outside the arena at this time. I need Class 8 to be getting ready in the barn. Congratulations, Class 5. First place, Abrina Bowling Brandenburg, breeder Jones Family Farm. Second place, Kira Moe, breeder Hickory Flats Farm. Third place, Evie Bartlett, breeder Jones Family Farm. Fourth place, Kason Likens, breeder Jones Family Farm. Fifth place, Riley Smith, breeder Hedrick Boar Goats.
young lady, Sweather, is going to lead off your class. When you get over top of him, he's one of the harder handling ones in the class. I wish he had a little bit more muscle expression. He looked a little cleaner on a profile, but one that has undeniable muscle when you get over top of him. I like his front end as compared to the one that comes out in second, but I think he moves around the ring really nicely. A really nice goat to start out your class. The young lady's goat that comes out here in second, I really like this goat more when he's on a profile. I'd like to clean him up a little bit in his front end. He doesn't handle quite as well as the one that leads off our class. Just needs a little bit more condition to help him push him a little bit to the top of the class. One that I think has some really great potential if you feed him out right. A really nice goat to come in second. The doe that comes here in third, she's a really deceiving doe. She walks in, she looks flat ribbed, she looks pretty plain. But when you get over top of her, she has some really nice muscle expression. She handles really nicely. She moves about the ring really nicely. I just wish she was a bit broader to kind of help push her up and make her look a little bit better as compared to the two that lead off the class. The two that round out our class, like I've said before, it's just time and groceries that are going to get these goats sitting higher in the class. I'd like to clean them both up in their front ends, maybe add just a little bit more expression coming out of their loins, a little bit more depth of rib, but two really nice goats.
Entering the arena at this time is Class 7. I need Class 8 to be making their way outside the arena. Those exhibitors are Mary Bird, Logan Harless, Crosby Benjamin, Kylie Pike, Noah Raymond Grand, and Serena Pageant. Please make your way outside the arena at this time. I need Class 9 to be getting ready in the barn. Congratulations, Class 6. First place, McKinley Fishback, Breeder Jones Family Farm. Second place, Olivia Gibson, Breeder L&L Homestead. Third place, Aubrey Johnson, Breeder Jones Family Farm. Fourth place, Chloe Rott, Breeder Rising Star Show Goats. Fifth place, Marley Minning, Breeder Wolfer Family Farm. At this time, we need Serena Paget with your Class 8 weather. Please make your way outside the arena at this time.
this top pair of weathers, I think you could flip them either way, and I could agree with you both ways. I'm going to use the young ladies' weather, traditional weather to start out the class. Maybe he's not as long-bodied, and maybe you don't like him as much as on profile, but he has so much muscle expression when you get out over top of him. I like his bone set. I like the way he's put together structurally. One that I think is going to be really nice once you feed him out, just a little bit more heavy-muscled, strong ring person scope. The young man's goat that comes here in second, I really like this one. He just kind of gets outclassed by the one ahead. He maybe doesn't handle quite as hard. He does move around the ring just a little bit better, but I think the one in first has him beat just from a structural standpoint. The one in first has a heavier bone set, maybe handles just a little harder, but a really nice goat with a really bright future that I could see being a really heavy hitter at State Fair. The young man's goat that comes out here in third is just a flatter ribbed goat. Maybe doesn't handle quite as well as the two that lead off the class. He does have them on the bone mass side. Just isn't as clean front end and is as put together as gracefully as a market weather should be. But a really nice goat that I think with some time and some feed is going to be a really heavy contender. The people who round out their class, those goats they just don't handle quite as hard as the two that lead off your class. They're a little bit finer bone, maybe not as great structurally as they move around the ring, but some really nice goats with a really bright future.
Entering the arena at this time is Class 8. This is the lightweight division weathers. I need Class 9 to be making their way outside the arena. Those exhibitors are Izzy Applegate, Sophie Oth, Brennan Wolfer, Josie Benjamin, and Sam Oth. I need the first, second, and third place winners from classes 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 to be getting ready in the barn. Congratulations, Class 7, first place, Ellen Matthews, Breeder Jones Family Farm. Second place, Bryce Baker, Breeder Jones Family Farm. Third place, Bentley Gibson, Breeder L&L Homestead. Fourth place, Haley Moe, Breeder Hickory Flats Farm. Fifth place, Elizabeth Lindsay, Breeder Jones Family Farm. Sixth place, Reagan Trummer, Breeder Jones Family Farm.
going to use the young man's red doe out here to start off your class. When you get your hands on that doe, she handles hard. I love her on her profile. She stands really nicely, real square. She moves about the ring real gracefully. One I think is going to be a really nice producer, produce some nice weatherbred kids. If I could get a little nitpicky on her, I wish she had a little bit more expression up on top of her ribs. She's got plenty coming out of her loin, but when you get right up on top of her behind her shoulders, she kind of loses me there. But a really nice doe with a really bright future. I'm going to use the young man's goat to come out in second. When you get your hands on top of this goat, he just doesn't handle quite as hard as the one in front of it. He might be a little bit wider chested, but he kind of loses me a little bit when you get your hands on him. I wish he was just a touch bit longer. He is the heavier of the two, which is quite visible with the eye, but that heaviness is more caused in like fat than it is as the pure muscle that the one ahead of him has. But a really nice goat with a really nice future with the right feeding program. The young lady doe who comes out here in third, I really like this doe. And I think if she had just a little bit more mass on her, she could compete up with these two boys with their goats. I think she handles really nicely, and I love her when she moves about the ring. She wants to dip in those rear pasterns just a tiny bit when she's standing here, but then I think has plenty of muscle expression, plenty of muscle shape. She just needs some feed and some groceries to push her any heavier in the class. The three that kind of round out our class, I could have Gibson takes on each of them. They just need a little bit more time. I'd kind of fix some structural things about them, add just a little bit more muscle, but I think they have a really bright future with the right feeding program.
Entering the arena at this time is Class 9 of the lightweight division. At this time, I need the first, second, and third place winners to be making their way outside the arena. From Class 3, first place, Henry Gray. Second place, Brenna McSwain. Third place, Echo Shaw. From Class 4, first place, Grant Liming. Second place, Kaylee Rott. Third place, Kylan Cochran. Class 5, first place, Abrina Bowling Brandenburg. Second place, Kira Moe. Third place, Evie Bartlett. From Class 6, first place, McKinley Fishback. Second place, Olivia Gibson. Third place, Aubrey Johnson. From Class 7, first place, Ellen Matthews. Second place, Bryce Baker. Third place, Bentley Gibson. From Class 8, first place, Logan Harless. Second place, Crosby Benjamin. And third place, Kylie Pike. Please be making your way outside the arena at this time. I need Class 10, that's the first class of the middleweight division, to be getting ready in the barns. Congratulations, Class 8, first place, Logan Harless, breeder Hetrick Boargoats. Second place, Crosby Benjamin, breeder Tislin Farm. Third place, Kylie Pike, breeder 3 Goats and a Kid. Fourth place, Mary Bird, breeder Sharps Little Green Acres. Fifth place, Noah Raymond Graham, breeder Denton Family Farms. Sixth place, Serena Paget, breeder Sean McDaniel. After we do the overall market final drive at the very end of the show, we will be having a Pee Wee showmanship class for the little kids that are not old enough to show yet. So if they want to participate in that, they can just come after the show is over with a goat to the ring.
there's a lot of give and take in this top pair of market goats. The young lady doe that's going to lead off the class, when you get your hands on her, I just like her better from a muscle expression standpoint. I like the way she moves about the ring. If I could nitpick her just a little bit, she kind of wants to dip down through her stomach, kind of drop that top line just a touch, but a really nice goat that I think is going to have a really bright future. The young lady's weather that comes out here in second, I love this goat on a profile. He's probably my favorite one out here on a profile. It's just when you get over top of him, you start handling him, he loses me a little bit. He handles just a touch softer than the one that leads off the class. I like his length, and I like the way he's built. He just doesn't have quite the muscle expression as the one that heads off the class. The young lady's goat that comes out here in third, this is a really nice goat, and I think she handles pretty well. She just kind of drops back in her pasterns a little bit, doesn't move around the ring quite as smoothly. I'd like to clean her up in her front end just a touch, but she's a really nice goat that I think is going to have a really nice future as you push towards State Fair and some other major shows. The two that round out this class, I think just time and groceries, they don't handle quite as well for me as compared to the three that lead off the class. Maybe not quite as much bone, maybe a little too long for their own good, but some really nice goats that I think have a really bright future.
Entering the arena at this time are the first, second, and third place winners for the lightweight division drive. Congratulations, Class 9. First place is the Applegate Breeder Jones Family Farm. Second place, Josie Benjamin, Breeder Tislin Farm. Third place, Brennan Woofer, Breeder Woofer Family Farm. Fourth place, Sam Oth, Breeder Mapleview Farm. Fifth place, Sophie Oth, Breeder Mapleview Farm. At this time, I need Class 10 to be making their way outside the arena. This is the first class in the middleweight drive. Those exhibitors are Kennedy Schneider, Kenley Likens, Tanner Denton, Addison Bowl, Aubrey Johnson, and Chloe Burke. Please be making your way outside the arena at this time. I need Class 11 to be getting ready in the barn.
As we come out here for your lightweight drive, there's one that just hits me a little bit harder than the rest. He handles great. He has great muscle expression. He tracks around the ring really nicely. I love him from a structural standpoint. I'm going to come out and shake the hand of your lightweight grand. reserve. I think there's another one that hits me almost as hard as the one that wins off Grand. He's got great muscle expression when you get out over top of him. I love the way he handles. I love the way he moves around the ring. I'm going to come shake the hand of your reserve, and then I'll go on down through fifth.
Entering the arena at this time is Class 10. This is the first class in the middleweight Market Goats division. Congratulations, lightweight division drive grand champion Grant Liming, breeder Liming Boar Goats. Reserve champion Logan Harless, breeder Hedrick Boar Goats. Third overall, Ellen Matthews, breeder Jones Family Farm. Fourth overall, Bryce Baker, breeder Jones Family Farm. Fifth overall, Crosby Benjamin, breeder Tislin Farm. I need Class 11 to be making their way outside the arena. Those exhibitors are Josh Grober, Kennedy Schneider, Sophie Oth, Easton Jennings, Kira Moe, Tanner Denton, and Camden Ryan. I need Class 12 to be getting ready in the barn. I need Chloe Burke with your Class 10 weather to be making your way to the arena at this time. Your class is getting ready to go in. We're waiting on Chloe Burke with your Class 10 weather. Your class is getting ready to go into the ring. Entering the ring at this time is Class 10.
I'm going to use the young lady's red weather to lead off your class. When you get your hands on him, he has plenty of muscle expression. I like him when he moves around the ring. I like how deep his twist is. He's filled out nice. I think he'll be a really nice heavier one if you don't choose to hold him over here. I'd clean him up in the front end just a touch. He kind of wants to get a little pointy there for me. But a really nice goat that I think has a really nice future. The young lady's goat that comes out here in second, this one's just a little plainer than the one that heads off the class. I love this one from a muscle standpoint when you put your hands on him. He's rock solid. He's got plenty of expression. He just kind of falls a little flat to the one that leads off the class, maybe a little bit flatter ribbed, maybe a little, I don't like, maybe dips down in his pasterns just a little bit, but a really nice goat that I think is going to feed out really nicely. The young lady's goat that comes here in third, this one handles pretty well. He just kind of gets outclassed by the two that headed off. He doesn't have quite the muscle expression. He doesn't have quite the handle. But I think a really nice goat that's going to, once you get him on a really good feeding program, is going to feed out really nicely. The two that round out our class, they're just a little plainer for me, a little flatter ribbed, don't have quite the handle or have quite the ring presence, but I think they're going to be really nice goats when they move up into the heavier weight classes.
Entering the arena at this time is Class 11. I need Class 12 to be making your way outside the arena. Those exhibitors are Wesley Tucker, Brielle Cochran, Haley Snyder, Maya Menning, Bryce Baker, and Haley Windling. Congratulations, Class 10, first place, Kinley Likens, Breeder Jones Family Farm. Second place, Kennedy Schneider, Breeder Jones Family Farm. Third place, Addison Bull, Breeder 3 Goats and a Kid. Fourth place, Tanner Denton, Breeder Denton Family Farms. Fifth place, Aubrey Johnson, Breeder Jones Family Farm.
going to use the young man's weather to start off your class today. He handles really well. He might not have quite the condition over top of his spine yet, but that's just going to come with some time. He's long-bodied. He's built square on the ground. He's got great bone mass. One I think is going to be a really competitive one once we get him on the right type of feed. Just put a little bit more weight on him. But I think he's a really nice goat to lead out your class. The one in second comes in a really close second because I absolutely love this doe. I love the way she handles. I love the way she's built. She wants to drop in those pastures just a little bit. Maybe doesn't have quite the muscle expression and the deepest twist as compared to the one in first. One I think is going to be a really nice brood doe for this young lady here in the future. The young man who comes in thirds, he does the same thing as the one in second. He wants to drop those pasterns. He just doesn't have quite the muscle expression as the two that lead off the class. Isn't as clean front end. It doesn't truck around the ring quite as nicely for me, but one that I think is going to be a really nice one once he's fed out. The ones that round out the class, I like bits and pieces of each and every one of them. I think they're all of them are just maybe a little bit flatter rib, maybe don't handle quite as well, don't quite pack the punch that the three in that lead off the class do. But I think once we get them on some feed, they'll be some really nice goats.
Entering the arena at this time is Class 12. This is the middleweight division. I need Class 13 to be making their way outside the arena. Those exhibitors are Wesley Tucker, Jake Bunting, Kaylee Rott, Alexis Harless, Bentley Gibson, Grace Odell, and Grant Liming. Class 14, please be getting ready in the barn. Congratulations, Class 11. First place, Easton Jennings, breeder A and B show goats. Second place, Kira Moe, breeder Rising Star show goats. Third place, Josh Grober, breeder Jones Family Farm. Fourth place, Camden Ryan, breeder Jones Family Farm. Fifth place, Kennedy Schneider, breeder Jones Family Farm. Sixth place, Sophie Oth, breeder Mapleview Farm. Seventh place, Tanner Denton, breeder Denton Family Farms.
going to use the young ladies' traditional light-headed weather to start out your class here. I like the way when this one moves about the ring. He's cocky, he's high-headed, he commands the ring. I like when you get your hand on him, he's nice and muscular, he has great muscle expression. If I'm going to tweak him just a little bit, I'd like to put him a little bit more up on his past turns where he isn't so low in them. Maybe add a little bit more to his twist. But a really nice goat that I think once fed out is going to have a really bright future. The young man's weather who comes here in second, this one's the hard handling one of the class. I like it when you put your hands on him. He just loses me a little bit in his forerib. He wants to kind of get a little plane there. Maybe not quite as wide set at the ground as the doe is. One that I think is going to be a really nice goat. It just needs a little bit more time on him. The young lady's weather that comes out here in third, I really like this one, but this one reads more as a doe to me than a weather. He's nice and he's long and tubular, but he just kind of loses me a little bit as in terms of expression of his muscle, expression of his rib. He's a little flat rib, but he handles really nicely, treks around the ring really nicely. One that I think is going to be a great contender. As we move on down the line, there's some bits and pieces I like of every single one of these weathers. I think they just kind of lose me from a structural standpoint, from a spread standpoint. They might not handle quite as hard, or they might not just have the expression, but some really nice goats with a really bright future.
Entering the arena at this time is Class 13 of the Middleweight Division Weathers. I need Class 14 to be making their way outside the arena at this time. Those exhibitors are Kylie Pike, Preston Graham, Camden Ryan, Brenna Walker, John Kaufman, Lauren Foley, and Nathan Applegate. Congratulations, Class 12, first place, Haley Snyder, Breeder Rising Star Showgoats. Second place, Wesley Tucker, Breeder Jones Family Farm. Third place, Haley Windling, Breeder Jones Family Farm. Fourth place, Brielle Cochran, Breeder Jones Family Farm. Fifth place, Maya Minning, Breeder Sharps Little Green Acres. And sixth place, Bryce Baker, Breeder Jones Family Farm.
paint weather comes to the top of the class pretty easily for me. I love his bone mass. I love when you get over top of him. I love when you handle him. He's got great muscle expression. He's long, tight-heighted, one that I think is going to be a really heavy contender coming up in some bigger shows. If I could tweak him just a little bit, I'd make his back feet just a little bit bigger, but that's getting awfully picky, almost to match his front feet, because his front feet have a really good set on them. That's getting really picky, and I'm under the impression you don't really eat structure, so that's not a big deal for me as a judge, but he's a really nice goat that I think has a really bright future. The weather that comes out here in second, I'd like to clean him up on the front end a little bit. He doesn't have quite near the expression that the one in first does. He handles pretty well. I'd like to make him a little bit longer necked. I'd like to, as I said, clean up his front end. He tracks around the ring pretty nicely. One that I don't really have too many issues with. He honestly just gets outclassed by the one in first. One that I think has a really bright future ahead of him. The young man's red doe here in third. She's a really pretty piece. I like when you get your hands on her. She's got great muscle expression. I like her front end. I clean her up just a little bit, but honestly, there's not too big things about it. I'd like to make her a little deeper twisted. I'd like to have her a little bit more muscle expression. But she's a really pretty doe that I think has a really bright future ahead of her. As we get on down the class, I don't think there's a bad handling goat in this class at all. I think they all handle pretty nicely. They're just little bits and pieces that get them outclassed by the three that lead off. Maybe it's a little flatter rib, maybe don't have quite the amount of expression, but some really nice goats that I think have a really bright future.
Entering the arena at this time is class 14. This is the last class in the middleweight division. Congratulations, class 13, first place, Grant Liming, breeder Liming Boar Goats. Second place, Jake Bunting, breeder Bunting Boar Goats. Third place, Wesley Tucker, breeder Jones Family Farm. Fourth place, Alexis Harless, breeder Jones Family Farm. Fifth place, Bentley Gibson, breeder L&L Homestead. Sixth place, Kaylee Rott, breeder Rising Star Show Goats. Seventh place, Grace Odell, breeder 3 Goats and a Kid. At this time, I need the first, second, and third place winners from classes 10, 11, 12, and 13 to be making their way outside the arena. Those exhibitors are Class 10, first place, Kenley Likens. Second place, Kennedy Schneider. Third place, Addison Bowl. Class 11, first place, Easton Jennings. Second place, Kira Moe. Third place, Josh Grober. Class 12, first place, Haley Snyder. Second place, Wesley Tucker. Third place, Haley Windling. And class 13, first place, Grant Liming. Second place, Jake Bunting. Third place, Wesley Tucker. Please be making your way outside the arena at this time. I need class 15 to be getting ready in the barn.
This young lady's weather comes to the top of the class pretty easily for me today. He's got a big old foot set on him. He's long, he's lengthy, but he still maintains excellent muscle expression. He handles great when you get over top of him. And as you can see, he's got that groove running right down his back. So, you know, he's right where he needs to be today. One I think is going to be a really competitive one once we get it out here a little bit later. The young man stow that comes here in second, he just doesn't have quite the bone mass as the one ahead of him. He handles really well, and she handles really well, and I like when you get over top of him. She just kind of gets outclassed by the one ahead of her, but one that I think has a really bright future as a weatherbred producer. This weather that comes out here in third, you love him on a profile. He's long, he's lengthy. He just kind of loses me a little bit when you get in behind his rib. He is a little flatter ribbed, great loin, great when you put your hands on him. He's got a little too much to his back legs for me today. Not quite as much bone as I'd like to see. One that I think is going to have a really bright future on the right feeding program. As we get down through the class, I don't think there's a bad handling one out here again. I think they all just have bits and pieces that might not have pushed them all the way up to the top of the class. I like each of them on the profile. I like each of them as they move around the ring. They just fall a little flatter to me today and are missing some key pieces to push them any higher up in the class. But a nice set of goats.
Entering the arena at this time are the first, second, and third place winners for the middleweight drive. Congratulations, Class 14, first place, Brenna Walker, breeder 3 Goats and a Kid. Second place, Nathan Applegate, breeder Jones Family Farm. Third place, John Kaufman Jr., breeder Jones Family Farm. Fourth place, Preston Graham, breeder Denton Family Farms. Fifth place, Kylie Pike, breeder 3 Goats and a Kid. Sixth place, Camden Ryan, breeder Jones Family Farm. Seventh, Lauren Foley, breeder 3 Goats and a Kid. At this time, I need Class 15 to be making their way outside the arena. Those exhibitors are Lucia Taylor, Cinder Shaw, Sam Oth, Carla Evans, Easton Jennings, and Savannah Pennington. I need Class 16 to be getting ready in the barn.
This is a really nice middleweight drive we have out here. I think there's one that comes to the top pretty easily for me. I think he's got a lot of muscle expression. He's got a really bright future when you feed him out. One, I like him when he is in the ring. I like him on a profile. I like him from the front, and I like him from behind. I think he's one that's going to be a really nice one here in the future. I'm going to come and shake the hand of your grand. your reserve, I do think there's another one out here. That's a really nice market goat. I like the way his bones are set up. I like him when he moves about the ring. I would add just a little bit more touch of muscle on him as compared to some of the other ones in the Grand Drive. But I think he's the one that puts together a bunch of really nice pieces in order to push him up to reserve. I'm going to come and shake the hand of your reserve and then go on down the line with through your fifth.
Entering the arena at this time is class 15. This is the first class in the heavyweight division. At this time, I need class 16 to be making their way outside the arena. Those exhibitors are Emma Smith, John Kaufman, Josh Grober, Julia Best, Sadie Woofer, and Eden Myers. I need class 17 to be getting ready in the barn. Congratulations, middleweight division drive grand champion Grant Liming, breeder Liming Borgoats. Reserve champion Easton Jennings, breeder A&B Showgoats. Third overall, Kenley Likens, breeder Jones Family Farm. Fourth overall, Brenna Walker, breeder 3 Goats and a Kid. Fifth overall, Kira Moe, breeder Rising Star Showgoats.
going to use the young ladies' weather to lead off our class here. I really like that goat when you get over top of him. He's got plenty of expression of his loin. He's nice square loined. I love his rib shape. Love as he moves around the ring. If I was going to get a little nitpicky, I think he needs just a touch more cover coming out across his spine. That's something to get really picky. And as we get into some of these later in the season shows, he'll probably fill that out really nicely. But a really nice goat that I think has a really nice future. The young man's goat that comes here in second, this one just doesn't have quite the amount of muscle expression as the one that leads off. He is the prettier one on the profile. He's a nice tall fronted goat. He just gets a little bit out-muscled by the one that leads off the class, and that I think is going to have a really bright future as we head into some of these later summer shows. I'd like to clean him up in his front end just a little bit, but that's getting awfully nitpicky on a really nice goat. The young lady's goat that comes out here in third, this is a really nice red weather. He just gets a little outside of his skeletal bit on the front half. He wants to be a little, he gets a little pointy for me coming out of his chest. I love the way his bone mass is, and I like when you get him on a profile and when you get your hands on top of him, he just gets outclassed by the two that lead off, one that I think has a really bright future ahead. The three that round out our class, they're just a little bit flatter rib, need a couple more months on groceries, could use just a little bit more condition on them to help them compete a little higher today, but a really nice class of goats.
Entering the arena at this time is class 16. I need class 17 to be making their way outside the arena. Those exhibitors are Libby Riley, Preston Graham, Elizabeth Lindsay, Kenny Heflin, Paige Donaldson, and Samantha Wood. Class 18, please be getting ready in the barn. Congratulations, Class 15, first place, Carla Evans, breeder Hickory Flats Farm. Second place, Easton Jennings, breeder A&B Show Goats. Third place, Savannah Pennington, breeder Hickory Flats Farm. Fourth place, Lucia Taylor, breeder Jones Family Farm. Fifth place, Cinder Shaw, breeder Jones Family Farm. Sixth place, Sam Oth, breeder Mapleview Farm.
young lady's weather comes to the top of the class pretty easily for me today. When she gets him on a brace, he runs uphill. He has great muscle expression. He handles hard. If I was going to get really nitpicky on him, I want to add a little bit to his twist. I think he's got great potential there that he's just not fulfilling. I maybe clean him up in the front end just a little bit. One that comes to the top of the class pretty easily for me today. The one that comes out here in a second, I really like this red weather. When you get your hands on him, you love him. He just kind of falls flat compared to the one in first. He's a little bit flatter of a rib, not as flashy as in terms of his muscle as he's moving around the ring. One that I think just a couple more months and maybe a different class is probably going to push him up through the top. The young lady's weather that comes out here in third, I really like this weather. He just loses me a little bit when you get your hands on him. Maybe doesn't have quite the muscle expression, doesn't command the ring quite as well as the two that lead off the class, but one I think has really great potential. As we go on down through the rest of the class, just a little bit flatter rib, maybe don't handle quite as well, hit me quite as hard today, but I think they both have really great potential to be some really nice market goats.
Entering the arena at this time is class 17. I need class 18 to be making their way outside the arena. Those exhibitors are Walker Denton, Lucia Taylor, Samantha Wood, and Jake Bunting. Congratulations, class 16. First place, Eden Myers, breeder 3 goats and a kid. Second place, Julia Best, breeder Hickory Flats Farm. Third place, Sadie Wolfer, breeder Wolfer Family Farm. Fourth place, John Kaufman Jr., breeder Jones Family Farm. Fifth place, Josh Grober, breeder Jones Family Farm. I need the first, second, and third place winners from classes 15 and 16 to be getting ready in the barn. We will be doing a Pee-wee showmanship after the overall market drive.
I'm going to use the young man's weather to start off the class. He might not be the longest bodied one in the class, but he sure packs a punch when you get your hands on him. He's a heavy muscled goat. You can see the muscle expression when he gets him up on a brace. If I was going to get attention at Picky, I'd like a little bit more bone mass to him. But as I said before, I'm not under the impression you eat bone. But I think he could just use a little bit more to kind of balance himself out because he's really tall. He's really wide up front. I'd like that to carry down through the rest of his body. But a really nice goat to start off your class. Young lady's goat that comes out here in second. I have a really hard time with this goat. I absolutely love this goat when you get your hands on him, and honestly, I think he's the best feeling one in the class. My issue with him is he just doesn't scream a market goat for me. He's almost reads more like a breeding doe than anything. I'd like to make him a little fuller coming out of his twist. I love him on his front end. I love him when he's propped up, but he just reads more breeding doe than anything. But a really nice goat nonetheless. The young man's weather that comes out here in third, I'd like to make this one have a little bit more bone mass. When you get him braced up, he feels really nice. He just doesn't hit me quite as hard as the two that lead off the class. As I said before, I'd like to get him just a little bit more touch to his twist. I'd like to get him a little bit firmer of a handle, but he's a really nice goat nonetheless. As we get down through the rest of these class, some of these goats are just a little flatter ribbed for me. Maybe don't handle quite as well, maybe don't command as much in the ring, but some really nice goats that I think have a really nice future ahead of them.
Entering the arena at this time is Class 18. This is the last class in the heavyweight drive. Congratulations, Class 17. First place, Preston Graham, breeder Denton Family Farms. Second place, Samantha Wood, breeder Mapleview Farm. Third place, Kenny Heflin, breeder Tislin Farm. Fourth place, Elizabeth Lindsay, breeder Jones Family Farm. Fifth place, Libby Riley, breeder Woofer Family Farm. Sixth place, Paige Donaldson, breeder Rising Star Show Goats. At this time, I need the first, second, and third place winners to be making their way outside the arena. From Class 15, first place, Carla Evans. Second place, Easton Jennings. Third place, Savannah Pennington. From Class 16, first place, Eden Myers. Second place, Julia Bess. Third place, Sadie Woofer. And from Class 17, first place, Preston Graham. Second place, Samantha Wood. And third place, Kenny Heflin. Please be making your way outside the arena at this time. I need the Grand Reserve and third overall from the lightweight and the middleweight division to be getting ready in the barn.
This young lady's weather comes to the top of the class pretty easily. When she gets him on a brace, it becomes really apparent. He handles hard. He runs uphill. He sits square at the ground. He's got big bones. And one that I think is going to really go places if we get him in the right shows and over the right feeding program. If I could get a little nitpicky, I wish his shoulders were just a touch more cracked out, but I think that's getting awfully nitpicky on a really nice weather. The young man's weather that comes here in second, he looks more like a breeding. He reads more on the breeding side than me. He's really clean-fronted, and I really like that about him. He just doesn't have quite the muscle as the one in first does. Doesn't run uphill quite as much. One that I think would be a really nice breeding buck had we left him intact, but a really nice goat nonetheless. The same thing goes for the young ladies paint that comes here in second. I think he does read a little bit more breeding to me than a market, but he's got plenty of muscle expression, nice clean fronted. He just kind of falls short in a really nice deep class. Young man's weather that rounds out the class. This one honestly just gets outclassed. I like when you get your hands over him. He just doesn't have quite the muscle expression to push him any higher up in the class, but a really nice, good class.
Entering the arena at this time are the first, second, and third place winners for the heavyweight division drive. Congratulations, Class 18, first place, Lucia Taylor, breeder 3 Goats and a Kid. Second place, Jake Bunting, breeder Bunting Boar Goats. Third place, Samantha Wood, breeder Mapleview Farm. Fourth place, Walker Denton, breeder Denton Family Farms. At this time, I need the Grand Reserve and third overall from the lightweight and the middleweight divisions to be outside the arena. Those exhibitors are lightweight division Grand Champion Grant Liming, Reserve Champion Logan Harless, third overall Ellen Matthews, middleweight division Grand Champion Grant Liming, Reserve Champion Easton Jennings, and third overall Kenley Likens. Please be making your way outside the arena at this time. If you're doing Pee Wee showmanship, please be getting ready in the barn.
There's one out here in this heavyweight drive that just hits me a little harder than the other ones. One that I think has plenty of muscle expression. I love his bone shape. I love him when he walks around the ring. One that I just really think is level top. Tons of muscle. One with really great potential as we feed out to the rest of these summer shows. I'm going to go and shake the hand of your grand.
At this time, we need Kenley Likens with your middleweight third overall. Please make your way outside the arena at this time. If you would like to participate in the Pee Wee showmanship, please be getting ready in the barn. It'll be after the overall market drive.
For your reserve, I think there's one that just hits me pretty hard out here. I love his bone shape. I love him when he's on the move. I love when you put your hands on him. Is he the best goat out here? Not by in terms of how he looks when he's just standing there without being braced. Absolutely not. But I think once you get him up on a brace, he kind of cleans up a lot for me. I'm going to come and shake the hand of your reserve.
At this time, we need Kinley Likens with your Class 10 middleweight third overall. Oh. Congratulations, heavyweight grand champion Eden Myers, breeder 3 goats and a kid. Reserve champion Carla Evans, breeder Hickory Flats Farm. Third overall Lucia Taylor, breeder 3 goats and a kid. Fourth overall Easton Jennings, breeder A&B Show Goats. Fifth overall Julia Best, breeder Hickory Flats Farm. If you would like to participate in the Pee Wee Showmanship, please be making your way to the arena at this time.
Let's give this group of exhibitors a round of applause. When I look across this Market Grand Drive, I'm really reminded about the quality of goats that you guys have here today. I think I could pick any one of them as my grand. But I want to remind all our exhibitors, whether this is your North American or your Arizona, or this is just another county fair, I don't think anybody should be ashamed of whatever goat they brought out here today, because I'd take every single one of them home and I'd put them into my own herd, whether that be as a breeding piece or stick them in somebody else's show string. But there's one out here that I think hits me just hard. He puts a lot of really good things together. He puts muscle and mass without sacrificing any of his quality and structural build. I'm going to go out here and shake the hand of your grand, and then I'll follow that up with your reserve.
Congratulations, grand champion Market Goat, Grant Liming. Reserve overall, Eden Myers. Third overall, Grant Liming. Fourth overall, Carla Evans. Fifth overall, Easton Jennings. Entering the arena at this time are the Pee Wee Showmanship,
Let's give our Pee Wee showman a round of applause. The future of the goat industry is really bright, and you can tell each of these kiddos love their goats, and they're so excited to be here today. In my mind, they're all winners. I know they're all going to get a little thing, but I think having such young kids out here really shows how good the livestock industry is and how we can rely on them so we can have goat shows far into the future. If I'm going to pick my winner, I'm going to use the young lady in the pink with the solid red doe, but in my mind, they're all winners, and I would love to thank each and every one of them.
On behalf of the Clermont County Meat Goat Association, we would like to thank all of the parents for getting their kids here and getting them involved in 4-H and FFA. Oh, we are doing a picture? Morgan Miller says she would like all the exhibitors to come to the arena at this time to get a picture, even though I said we weren't doing it. We do not have prizes for all of the kids this year. We did not raise enough funds for that. We are looking for sponsorships for next year. We would love to continue to do the prizes for all the kids for showing up. We just could not do that this year. So if you would like to sponsor, or you know someone that would like to sponsor our show, please get in touch with Renee Miller or Denise Manning. All exhibitors, please come to the arena at this time for a picture. And then we're going to do the drawing for the thing that they were raffling off. Am I allowed to say it? It's a wheelbarrow full of drink stuff. And then I'm going to do the breeder awards. At this time, we need a representative from the following farms to please come to the announcer stand. Our breeder for the does, Hickory Flats Farm and Tislin Farm. For Dam and Daughters, we need a representative from Mapleview Farm and Jones Family Farm. For our dairy market, we need a representative from Sharp's Little Green Acres and Twisted Willow Farm. And for our market breeders, we need a representative from Liming Boar Goats and Three Goats and a Kid. Please make your way to the announcer's stand at this time.